Let's just let's just go play video games and hope the sneeze will go away. What a mess. What a mess. Alright. Maybe it'll happen eventually. Go play with some fuzzy cats. My allergies! My cat allergies! No! Not more allergies! Pollen allergies are enough, alright. Can this go away? Yep. This will happen when it happens. Yeah, when the sneeze is ready, it'll happen. But cats are cute. I'm sorry, I don't want to die. I'm not weird like you, Kaito. You have cat allergies? Yep. Apparently they aren't that strong. Oh! Sana! Hi, cutie pie! Hi. How are you doing, cutie? How was your stream? What did you play? Rank you want to rate? Oh, I see stream elements is still blocked. She has nearly everything allergy scored. Yeah, the thing is, like, I was talking to a doctor about it, and my cat allergies is not strong. And he was like, you should try it, and it should be fine. It was not fine, unfortunately. Hey, Brian! Hey, Karis! Double weakness again. True. Oh yeah, Chad, I wanted to show you something. Hey, Vera! They're outdoor cats instead of... No, the cats I had were indoor cats. They were like kittens. 2 kittens. So I just tried to finish the game, but the final boss was too hard. Oh no! Next time, I believe in you. Here, Chad, look! Why is it every time I want to show you guys the goals? I feel so betrayed. Look, guys, we reached the level 10 goal. That is just a stretch goal, and only one more person needs to reach level 25. You guys are fucking legends. I want to say, I love you guys. And we have the speed run too. Regal Void is the winner, I think. Like, we will see after the next one. And who is Regal Void? With that goal. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it, Melly. But thank you so much for considering. Okay, I think we can actually... That heal the cat allergy. We are adopting a cat. Apparently, immunization through exposition happened. Honestly, it would have been fine, I think, if it wasn't for the pollen allergy. I think both combined together was what caused it to be too much. Which returns to pollen suck. Everything leads to pollen suck. Bye. Stacking allergies, yeah. It also, like, the thing with allergies was, I was talking to that doctor, and it's been a while. He explained everything really good, but oh. Wait a minute. And at this point my allergies, or at that point my allergies were so strong already that it was impossible to heal. Because there was too much allergies. Like the immunization, or like the thing that was about to make it immune to allergies was so enhanced that it was literally impossible. It became too powerful. Also, why can I not talk today? I'm upset about that. I blame the allergies again.
Once
Your Trevor better be me.
has been achieved, one may bring about the truly wondrous.
That's actually funny.
Imagine the ability to manipulate and
Rate
alter
speed
the very
runs.
nature of the physical. To look at a substance and decide, be not this thing, be that instead. And
Are we going for shadow or for arcane? For astral or for materium, Chad? What do you think? We kind of got the astral victory already. We did an outpost there? I guess. Don't even remember. Okay. Unless I accidentally fell asleep. Oh no! That's kind of cute though. Definitely potential to save that. Nice. Get some golden times. Not a ruler was the. Yeah, you guys talk shit about each other. That's fine. You do you. We're going to save. Can I? Yeah. We didn't even have any losses. Perfect. There we go. Belong in this world as well. Right? Okay, minus 20. Let's get some protection, considering we were just attacked. Alright. We have that, we have that. Where are we going now? Oh, we gotta go there. Let's go there, actually. I think we have 7, so that should be possible. Let's see. Was your part of Germany? Very sunny. Which is murdering me. You stay here for now. Message received. Yes. I don't want to go too friendly with her because she made me wipe last time. She's at fault. I blame her for it. I blame her for my suffering. The druids are friendly. Yeah? Well, you remember wrong. What are you talking about exactly? About her? Giovanni? Oh, because you... There we go. Yeah, so far she never had beef with me. Unstable. Is friendly towards the player, but going shadow can cause a bit of trouble. Interesting. Is that something we could achieve? Probably. Let's get that. And is that impossible? Like, you mean her? Oh no, dark green, this one. Yeah, okay, she likes me. She likes me a lot. Because I think she's always hostile. Trick, that's a lot. Oh, what is happening? No. Oh wait, I didn't really. No, I don't know. No, I don't know. Sure. I'll use that. I was complimented. She's sucking up. Oh. I need to be careful with that. We have glowing hands. Nice. Glowing hands for the magic punches. Yes. Can we go? Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Yeah, I'm kind of like scared of Arachna. Brain Chain is a good alignment since I like doing Vassalage quests, but Brain Chain empty today for specific. You know what? That's fair. You just join. I do not need a hero right now. Actually, we got that. Didn't we have another there? Shrine of the library. You're heading out? Okay, thank you so much, Sana. You have a good night and sweet dreams. Mwah! Could go evil as easily as good in 3. Yeah, that's what I like about these games, though. What? As a Wizard King, you have seen the asteroid and memories of it haunt you. Even now, you find your mind drifting back. You're haunted by lonesome centuries spent floating in the vast nothingness of the void. Why are we freaking lightning? Where monstrous voices from your past twisted and distorted your deepest convictions. You saw visions of a grim future riddled by loss and insanity. More than once you felt your soul dissolve in the endless void. In the darkness, you had but one thing to hold on to, a piece of who you were before. What memory preserved your sanity? Empires that embrace. I erected wizard towers. I was a great architect. Reset. Blue, hi. Good to see you, cutie pie. Speaking of, let's erect it. The wizard faction you're going for now? What were we? We were, just honestly just Arcane and Materium because I'm sick of this map. So I just want to beat it. We are trying to go for all elements. Ayaya! Ayaya! And next map we will be playing with some mods. I decided the factions of Max and Paolo's. we are going for full wizardry. Alright, they're doing good. They're doing good. With extra scuff, you mean, man? Now the armor sounds good. Oops. No, I didn't mean to. Just wanted to get it ready. In case they want to have beef with me. We kind of have to go there as well. See what's going on over there. See, I knew they would have beef with me. Freaking hell. Yeah, sure. Teresa Secretive enters the tomb dedicated to the lost mother, lost Empress Eleanor of House Inyoch. She herself appears frustrated. I was an empress, the wife of lost Emperor Inyoch the Fallen, returning here after giving life to the crown prince of the Valley of Wonders. Now I'm used as a mere pawn to bewitch my very own son. I will not stand for this. I demand that you free my son from this disgrace. She gestures and faint lines appear around her, like webbing, or the robes of a puppeteer. I will not fight you, Astral Lady Cerisa Secretive. Remove the threads that bind me to the spell cast by that spindly witch hiding underground. Use your Master of the Arcane to reach into the Astral Sea and break the spell. Lost Empress Eleanor of House Inyoch nods as the webs disappear. Good, now I can rest once more. My mender visits me often. He has seen so much loss. I fear he even feels guilty for my death, although there is no need. I'm at peace. And I'm proud to see my child has grown to become even more powerful than Inyoch was. Thank you, Astral Lady Cerisa Secretive, for granting me, my son, and the souls of the proud elven homework the peace they deserve. Before I go, answer the Empress of the Valley of Wonders. Why are you here on this realm? I'm here to save the realm and to release the souls who wander here. Because we are elves. Let's see. See that? That is one huge freaking wolf, Jesus Christ. I did not expect him to be this fucking big. Okay. Alright. So, is he free now? Or no? I can't tell if he's free or not. Spirit of Sarados. Maybe we should take care of him now. For our friend's sake. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Dun, dun. And after that, we are taking care of Arachna. I will not stand for her bullshit. Okay, let's just get a hero. Movable. Price of undeath. I'm okay with that. Grab the pudding. No! Leave the pudding be! Okay, so we should get a farm immediately. Melt armor. New research. Actually get a scout unit going. I always forget. I always forget to replace my scout units. Probably not the smartest thing in the world, but yeah. Okay, let's get ready. Never enough scouts, yeah. Actually, let's make 2 and make 1 immediately. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, go. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Putting no! A trade proposal. No. I was insulted? How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? Nice. New skills. Yes. Yes. No, that's not very... It's not very needed right now. There. Every unit can scout, but not every unit can build cities, so we build settlers to scout. That is fair, that is fair. Oh, look at that. Maybe I should go to the Temple of the Godir. There it is. Also, I'm sorry guys that I'm I feel like I'm low energy today. But it's just because of the fucking allergies. I hate it. I hate them! Oh, what's happening? Name Day celebration. The great astrolabe is Cerisa secretive. We of Morn hereby humbly invite you to join the name day celebration of our magistrate Orden Dawnseer. We would be honored if you would attend, and we look forward to your gift. Let's give him something cool. Don't overwork yourself. Allergy meds help. Allergy meds make you even more tired, so no. Not the ones I use. That is good for you! Can we not smartass here? I've been dealing with allergies for long enough. I don't need any smartasses, please.
Just as you may effectively utilize the protect.
The breastplate of the champion. I wondered. Okay. But yeah, the thing with allergy meds is not every every medicine works the same for everyone. Other medicines can, like, maybe I don't... For example, I had one medicine that wasn't capable to... Or not capable. What do I want to say? That wasn't working with my depression meds, and it was having side effects. So not everything works for everyone. So saying, oh, meds help is like... Especially for someone who is dealing with it, like, all her life. Hey, Cosette! For Tango, yeah. I wish it was better. I swear. Allergies make it also harder for me to talk. I remember when I had that day where it was like super bad. I said something to Sam, but it wasn't worse. It was just incoherent gibberish. It's so... Oh, I hate it so much, Chad. Nah, consider it a gift. Did you miss me? Don't even know who you are. Maybe? When I was a kid, I was always suffering from allergies, and it's super weird that I've actually been affected less by them as I get older, despite not taking medicine. That is normal though. Like, allergies actually change over time. I lost some sort of allergies before. Like, I was allergic to eggs when I was a child, and to fish. Those allergies just poofed. This cow is hurt, forgotten. What? I'm confused. Allergies got way worse. But seasonal allergies have become far more mild for me. Interesting. How did you survive with so many allergies? I have no idea! I have no idea! I wonder that too myself sometimes. Let's see. A little bit scary. Oh, hiccup. Let's get mage skilled. The Arcane Institute. Let's get some. Research! I'm allergic to something, but I do not know what. I went in and got tested. I had, I think, 8 or so holes put in my arm for rice allergies and was negative on all of them. Oh god, oh god! Come on. Finally! 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 Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh, when I have like all these things on my arm, I remember there was an older man there, and we both had like a test made, and he had like nothing. He was like, "Oh look," and then he saw my arm, and he was like, "What the fuck?" Because my arm was like a fucking battlefield. Oh, thank you guys, thank you. I think, actually, it kind of sucks to have allergies against medicine, but I think it's like the least offensive one because you can kind of get around it. What's that swallowed massively? Yeah. Oh. Sam jump scare. I'm allergic against every tree and every grass, but I'm not allergic against any mushrooms, chat. Like mushrooms and that whole category. Like, no issues with that at least. Yeah, he's upset about something. It's the small things. It's nasty. Oh yeah. No, not these kind of mushrooms. Wait. She's still holding it like that. The armpits one. Sam. What up? There we go, little boy. Yeah, something must have upset him. I got the same bug with him. That bug is like every weapon. I don't know why. What race are you? I am elves, and we're trying to get the elven realm back and free from the spoder. I'm allergic to. You can't be allergic to these? I didn't even know. Like, wait, just when they are like in for example in a restaurant, you would be like, aha! Enhanced by the power of gamers. What? Ew! Oh, sorry. Oh no! Should I declare war on them? probably. I mean, sure. You need to defeat, yeah. So. Dun dun dun. Murder. Murder. Bum, bum. Yeah, sure, let's go with the Crow Companion. Did they fix that weird bug where the portrait of the feudal archer classes would really move to the feet? I don't know. A new rally has started. Do you guys use those rallies? I barely do. Yeah. Am I? Every time I'm in the underground, I'm lagging. Heck? You guys see that? Is the underground that evil? What the fuck? I was wondering about it earlier, but... Huh. I used it to buy some animals from neighbors. Fair! Is really when I want certain units I actually install. It probably is helpful like in a big war or something. Oh. Relish to reinforce my defense of my cavalry. To celebrate your alliance, Orden Dawnseer of Mon has invited you and one guest to a gala. As expected, the gala will be packed with events. Magistrate Orden Dawnseer promises all sorts of extremely cultured entertainment. There's a debate, a stage for performances, and ample opportunities to forge bonds with other cities of the realm. You can only send one extra guest, though. Which extra guest will you bring to the Feast of Morn? Best architect. No, you have an accent? Yes? Where did that come from? Oh, nice, sweet. I'm a bit paranoid, like, about my accent. Home of the Cold Dark. Everyone has an accent. This is the internet.
Light brings both warmth and hope. Snuff it out, and you plunge your foes.
Yes. It sounds European. It is. Are we talking about accent or stress? But my language is translated. Really? I'm not really making a secret from where I'm from. He's from Crotopia. Correct. Oh, wait. I only saw one of them. I'm in danger. I made a mistake. Freaking hiding there. My friend. Wait, there is a place that is actually called Crotopia? From the city in the bio. The what? The city in the bio? Even have a crow museum? Huh! I'm gonna go there. Trade proposal. Can you stop? This girl is freaking annoying. Oh, no, don't trespass. What? Oh, it's there. I have so much trouble seeing these when I'm in the grid. I see the city bit now. Huh? What are you guys seeing? Am I... Oh, the Impressum? Yeah, that is not my place. That is an agency that allows people to use their address as a contact, because here in Germany you need to show your address. You need to have your address and your thing visible, and to avoid that there are agencies that let you use theirs as a sort of PO box. So if someone wants to contact you via their address, they kind of give it to you. Yeah, they want you to dox yourself. I absolutely hate it. That's a weird rule. It's so dangerous, but the thing with Germans is that we are so far behind in everything internet. So they're like, oh, you should just put your address there so people can contact you. Like, bro, that is dangerous as fuck. I ain't doing that. Hey, Kyle. Maybe one day Germany will make it to 2023. That's like, So yeah, you kind of have to pay someone to be able to use their address. Please, people, stop being weird stalkers. Yeah, that too. German politicians are still trying to catch up on the invention of the cell phone. Yup. It's such a disaster. It really is. I'm saying that. It was made long before the internet existed, and I haven't updated yet because the government offices are 900 billion years old. Honestly, I think so, yeah. Big look. Didn't I just say where I'm from? Still tries to censor what games you can buy, because apparently if there's too much sex or violence... No! Zombies. Oh yeah, that's true. I think sex is okay. Violence isn't, I think. Or? Yeah, I think. Yeah, Germany has gotten better. Not to say that it's gotten good. Lost Emperor Inni of the Fallen. You're greeted by an apparition. Once this was a powerful emperor, but now merely a fragment of his soul is left. Why do we even have the German tag? I was wondering, but I didn't say sex is great. Game has to do with extreme violence. Mostly zombies, I feel. But what did I want to say? Oh yeah, I was not having it for the longest time, but I feel since I'm German, I felt like maybe I should put it in. I don't know. He does not seem to notice his own incorporeality. You address Inyoch the Fallen, a lost emperor of the old world elves, ruler of eternal court. I will not allow my throne to be taken, not by Archon law, nor by lesser mortals. The well of wonders is mine and mine alone, forever, as is my eternal birthright. All who oppose me are nothing but usurpers. All invaders in this realm will be eradicated. This court will be eternal.
Hey.
Swelter, thank you for the follow. Wait, what is here? Oh. Nice. All right. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. We put the tag in case people search for that, also viewers don't have to ask. If people search for that, and also so they don't ask, but a lot of people don't use the tag, so it's more than like what people search for. Hey, Serial Fox! I can also see who is actually finding me through the tags. A treaty has been broken. She broke it 3 times? Girl. Hey, Mina. I am wearing glasses, yes. Let's start the siege. Harass the defenders. Sabotage the support. And undermine the walls. There we go. I imagine that. Yeah, I think I have the maximum amount. I think. Yes. Yeah, adult games are not by default forbidden in Germany. That is false. My army's trespassing. Well, I'm outside now, so I'm good. You look smarter than me, and you look extra pretty today. Thank you, Mina. That is adorable. Thank you, thank you. Mwah! I remember when the custom tags first came out. They've declared this entire planet their property. True. A lot of people got into trouble.
Nani?
Hey, Hangtop! Got into trouble because they made like really saucy tags, and Twitch was not having that. Alright, do we have these? Let's see. Where is she? She's here. That could be troublesome. Everything here is claimed by that girl. Possibility of ID check to access it. Wait, what? ChatGPT for Steam. Wait, what? Okay. Can be integrated. I think I'll leave them be though. So I can't just give them a stone to make them happy. You like me. You like me. That's how this works, right, child? Oh, because it's a swamp. It's a swamp and a river. That is... Man. Hey, Egrex! Shiny stone to make people happy. Yes, yes, yes! Okay, let's see. There must be a way to there. A lot of... Oh. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Let's go, chat. No! Don't go! Sorry, stay! I no longer wake up feeling the need to choose violence. Nice! That sounds fantastic! Huh. Damn. Holy shit. Okay, let's see. Hey, Drake. Very nice. Starting to get sleepy. You should go sleep though. Very good. What is that? Oh, raise on that. Wow, I'm not that weak. Yes. Holy shit, we are strong, chat. Let's go, I believe. Yes. Yeah, why not? Sleep schedule gone, yep. Rip. Probably because of defense mode. It's a wheel. Oh, I still cannot believe that I gave you guys the fuel of that word. Alright, let's get closer. Yes. Murder! again. Uh-oh. No. Well, good luck staying awake though. Only big stretches, no small baby stretches in this stream. Yup. Only the good stuff. What? Oh man. Oh. How much heal does this man have? Oh! Good lord! That looked like it hurt. I felt that! Hey, Ashura! Like, I actually felt that in my body. No! Why is he moving? How is he allowed to move? Someone stop this man. Alright. Let's get him into combat so he's not going outside of there. Murder. Nice. You murder. That was ooh. It cannot move. It cannot move! Oh god. Well, we tried. Now we know what it is, at least, I guess. There we go. Stop that! Stop hitting it, it's already there. Ah. It's the same jump scare again. What is going on with this boy today? He's not having it. He's so fucking mad. Ah. Let's go. Nice. We definitely cleaned up here. Now we can move to the middle and help. There we go. Fucking go, Chad. I do this? I'll go here. I don't want to be in his on his bad side. What the fuck is going on outside? What is happening today? Are you guys hearing all the cars and shit? Oh, I forgot about that little detail. No! Why the hate? Why do you hate them so? I don't hear any cars. What it is? I'm actually upset about that. That man needs to be stopped. Agreed, agreed. Sadly, he's like at the other side of the map now. He's annoying. Protect. Very nice. What do you mean? There we go. Holy shit. Their attack hits so fucking hard. Oh wait, it can move. It's not even rolling! I'm so disappointed. My day is ruined, Chad. Wombat Combat Private! Welcome, Macarenas! How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you play? Welcome, welcome, guys. My name is CeriYun. I'm a Tango VTuber, and I definitely know what I'm doing, promise. For all gamer status to make them usable. Like, it ruined it for me. Not even gonna lie with you. Lie to you. Like, why is it just... Can't even roll. Can stream elements stop being borked? That would be actually really nice. Target cannot move. It's playing some Age of Wonders 4 as well. Nice! Straight out the last challenge from hard. Ooh, I gave up on that. This is like not even the last one. I think it's like the one before the last. But I got destroyed. This game is not playing around. You go over there as well. Gonna help. It does not, yeah. I was like, oh, I'm doing really well on normal mode. I should play hard mode. I was humbled very quickly. Man, he's killing all my animals. There was a miscalculation, yes. There indeed was. Murder. I appreciate how much better tactics the manual combat AI gets. Yep. They're outplaying me a lot. Okay, wait, where's the other one? Did he die? Oh, interesting. Murder! Yes! Yes! I think that's them. Yes! Victory! Mystic culture too nice. I didn't even notice. Yes, is it Mystic? I don't know. But I was like killed so many times that I was like, you know what? I'll just go with the ones I know best. Oh yeah, Starblades I love. The ghost of fallen King Ceridas of House Inyok is defeated. He and Thanos appear in front of Sundran one last time. We can see clearly, now that we are freed from this realm. We are sorry, Sundran. We did not intend to fight you. This realm, it affects the soul. Thank you for releasing us. Thanos steps forward. We must go now. I see a darkness in you, sister. Do not let it overtake your heart. Honor me by protecting those who cannot protect themselves. He smiles. Someday we will meet again. Sundran embraces her father and brother one last time before they fade away. Aww. Sundran of House Inyok breathes deeply after the spirit of her father and brother have faded. She stares into the distance before she speaks. My father and brother died because I could not protect them, and during my torment of shadows, I have seen dangers even we Godia can barely comprehend. I must protect those who cannot protect themselves. For this, I must make hard choices, do things others may not understand. And currently that means breaking the curse on my uncle, by any means necessary, so he can lend his aid in turn. Now I have freed my brother and father, I feel strengthened in my quest. Thank you, Cerise. I will not forget this. We got this. 2 level ups even. Lightning weapons. An eagle eye. Beautiful. Level 9. Wait, why is she higher level than me? Man! He's very strong. Actually, what is... Position tree. Oh, she got a bonus level, that's true. That do be true. Transmuter.
Sharing good news. I got approved to adopt 2 kitties.
Cinder, that is awesome. That is awesome. Give them some good hugs and have fun with your little kitties. Thank you. That is amazing. I'm really happy for you. Having like little kittens is so freaking adorable. We expect kitty pictures. I feel that. Enchantment. I want some Sphinx cat.
Enchantment is truly a
I
human.
heard that that they are really how do you say, they love their humans. Yep. Now we're taking that over. Oh yeah. Used to have a Burma cat that really seemed like he forgot how to cat properly. Oh no, what did it do? If a cat lets you boop their nose, they really love you because their noses are very sensitive. Oh. Which you bun. That is cute! What the fuck? To be fair, Sam sometimes forgets how to dog as well. If you if you toss a stick, like Sam has two modes when you toss a stick. One mode is that he doesn't really look at the stick. He looks more in the direction you toss it to, so you can really trick him, and he doesn't understand. And when you do that, when he's excited, he bunny hops on the grass. Like, he tries to bunny hop after the stick, even though you maybe haven't tossed it yet. I always feel so bad. Nice. I'll check it out later. Precious opportunity. Yeah. The grimy prospector's voice is gravelly. His enthusiasm unbridled. So yeah, be the forge keeper around here, eh? He grinning takes a pebble from the pouch. See this? Flow rock. I know of a secret deposit, but I cannot move it on my own. Spare some workers to help me and we'll split the bounty. The prospector requests miners from Incantatum to unearth a magical stone deposit. Your share will allow a special project. Ooh. Stone spirit. But not the one we have. Oh. Okay. I don't know what happened to that event. Man, I just wanted to know, man. Not for a special building that here. Ooh. Baron Dunor bringer of the free city of Donatur, greets you with a nefarious sneer. Salutations, great and powerful Cerisa Secretive. Please excuse the stench of death you may have noticed before our discussions. This is part and parcel of our dark ways, not an omen of what is to come, not now that the people of Donatur have made your acquaintance, unless we are provoked. Okay. Alright. I see. There's the eternal cord. There must be an underground passage here somewhere. Is it this one? It might be this one. Okay. A cat is 15 and still acts like a young cat. Aww. That is really cute though. Dun, dun. Everyone is so fucking mean. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we are checking out that underground passage. That has to be it. This would also be a good city place. However, we would need to terraform if we don't have the means, I don't think. More experience. Okay, let's see. Enter. Does not look like it. Except if no. No. God damn it. I feel like they are mocking us, Joe. dun, dun, dun. I just saw something. Icy Tribe just completed the tutorial. Thank you so much for participating. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys. Oh, that is wrong. Hang on. There. I swear to God. Okay, let's wait for a second. There. We are at 10. Like, 10 is actually the goal that I set for myself. That reached level 10. We need one more level 25. And the tutorial to... Oh my god, the absolute legend, the absolute madman, the timing of this. The fucking timing of this! Elazu, thank you so much, holy shit. And with that we have the goal. Oh my god, you absolute legends. The thing is just delayed. Oh. Oh yeah, there it is. That is, oh my god. That would have been so fucking funny. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god. You have no idea how much that means to me. That is for all of you. John, but all my possible accounts already. That is okay, don't worry about it. That why Elazu isn't in chat. Show speedrun stat. Ah. Wait. But doesn't that make... Hang on. Yeah, Elazu is definitely the current winner. I think we can all clearly see that. Some might not. The speedrun is only for PC though. The speedrun is only for PC. So if you play it on mobile, it's not doing the thing. Did it on PC? That is weird. Oh, I love Hound. Houndmasters are great. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for participating. We still have until late Tuesday. So if you want to help out and maybe reach some of the stretch goals, we don't have to. I'm already really happy, but you guys are making my freaking world. Scuff for the Scuff Queen? I mean... Yoink. Yeah, I think it's maybe delayed because I have it like closed. Spawnkin, the description. I love Spawnkin. Doesn't kids ever practice it? Wait, what? I did not have that. Awakened tool. Oh my god, that looks like some creepypasta. Let's see. We have frost and lightning. I think we just lost the frost. The lightning, I mean. Okay, so this is not the passage. Well, shit. There must be another passage, like maybe around here. Curious. Okay, you're working on it. We have enough money, so... Oh wait, we can have a transmuter now. Should get rid of that then. Oh god. Oh. Thank you. Ay. I never realized So they're actually working on this here. Is that how this is created? Hey Wolf, is that how we get wood? They just zzz out of the ground? Or do you disband units? You go onto the thing and then you go there. Like right click on the. I didn't mean to do it. It's not the best. It could be better, I feel, but oh well. Faithfully accept destination of germs. Good. Treat it nicely. Enjoy the. I mean, it is in German, so you know it is part of my being, part of my existence. Give them some frenzy. Ah, everything is blocked here. I feel like they keep me away from this girl on purpose. The altar of elements. Maybe we do have to have some war with this man. Probably just go trespassing. A trade proposal. What's it gonna be, Chad? Trade negotiations. During a lengthy discussion on trade terms, you discover an exquisite evoker's robes mounted on the wall of Chieftain Kin Warclaw of Dawnspear. You admire the craftsmanship on your object. Even through the Whispering Stone, you can sense the powerful energy flowing from the evoker's robes. This is an artifact that belongs in the heart of a Gaudier, not on the wall of a chieftain. Kin Warclaw soon notices your interest in the object and smirks. Your fascination with my evoker's robe flatters me, Kin Warclaw says, but only a generous offer can convince me to part with it. Take the money. What's it do? Ooh. Magic. Do we have someone with magic? I don't think we do. Congratulations, you are now a mage. Don't have anything magic though. We don't have many items because we never did many fights. That is awkward. Let's see. Should we go? We have. I'm a bit bothered because we already won with Astral once, but. Shattering. Oh. Oh.
When you alter the currents of the astral sea, the currents alter you.
Yes. Okay, so let's see if we can sneak somewhere. I think we have open borders with her. Oh no, that is not her, that is Donatur. I mean... maybe. Enchantment. You and your goddamn defensive pact. Huh. Try to go around. Maybe that'll work. And And after the next one, we can finally move out. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. This map is like really complicated in a way, like considering the other maps. But you have to take care of so much shit. You were insulted? Rude. Oh yeah, I never got rid of the I never got rid of the dragon lair. Oops. Steel skin, sure. You can stay there. Don't mind me just passing through. Waypoint. Closure. Can we? I think eventually it will come to the point where we just have to trespass. Just gotta check where we are going to trespass. Ah! But my scout! So rude. That is unfortunate. We gotta defeat the Eternal Court as well, right? We're gonna defeat Arachne and that. I kinda wanna put an outpost here. I think I'll do that. Go! This is our goal currently, just move across the map. Have beef with everyone that is in the way. Get money. Yes. I want that. I want that, please. Thank you. Produced. That production, alright. And a tavern. Spell ready to launch. Apply to me as well. Oh my god, we are made out of metal now, Chad. We are made out of metal now. Look at it. Surely nothing can happen to us now, right? Surely. Why are you in my face? Oh. Neutral slave hold. Oh, that sounds fantastic. We are Colossus from X-Men. Baroness Filza Nightbearer of the Free City Slavehold greets you with curiosity. Salutations, Astro Lady Cerisa Secretive. Your reputation precedes you. We may not share your noble convictions, but we trust you will honor Slavehold's territory and independence. Sure. Where's CeriYun? But I thought with a scout it was possible to create a vault? Oh, maybe because we have only 4? Huh? I'm confused. go. Here. Question really is, what way we're going to take copper gold. Marching winter. Poker. Yeah, why not? Is it here? Oh, was that the special trade that I needed to make that possible? If so, then that's sucky. Alright. Guess we're sneaking in from here. I don't want to have beef with him though, I want to free him. I want to free him. Message. Okay. Join me. There we go. The way is so fucking long. And we still have yet to find. I think I'm going like this route. Hopefully. Because I don't know where the entrance is. Must be like here. Somewhere. Let's go to the outpost then, actually. That might be closer. Marching winter. Astral shattering. Forester, yes. Fuck you. Astral attunement. Are you trying? Alright, we can now move as well. Charge! Can I give you a mount? No. Alright. No mount for you. This is it, chat. We are going to an all-out war. Oh. Quality breeding. Magistrate Amira Dawnseer of Memorial Sylvanas seeks a favor concerning a mount. Great Astral Lady, you rate a Thunderbird mount, almost matching your own grace and power. Meanwhile, my faithful white horse was wounded and I can no longer ride it into battle. I humbly ask you to consider breeding yours with mine. The bird and the horse? With some Godia magic, I expect our combined mounts will make a magnificent creature that will bring new glory to Memory of Sylvanas. Okay, but the first one is mine. Ooh. Fire Wyvern. It's kinda cool, not gonna lie. You will get the Thunderbird. Yeah, magic. A white horse and bird mating would just make a Pegasus. No, it makes a wyvern. The game wouldn't lie to me like that. Cross species breeding, yes. It's signed, exactly. I'm sure the game knows what it's talking about, chat. Don't worry about it. I'm sure this has happened before, so they just take that for the science part. Yeah. That must be it, right? Dun, dun. Okay. What is that? Oh. Interesting. I did not know that. Okay, we got the astral shadow. Kinda meteor shower though. Hello? Meteor shower though, chat.
Is not magma a glorious spectacle to behold? A union of fire and earth, streaming inexorably toward your enemies, swallowing them, bringing fiery...
What for birds with horse legs? Oh my god! Do they have wings or no? So, can you go out of the way? Oh! Pegasus will be the child of a horny god with a horse fetish and a snake lady with law. A Pegasus? Huh? Honey? A wings but 4 horse legs. I mean... What's that? Petrified. Do it again. Do it again! Wait, what happened? Oh. I guess it's a Poseidon. Really?
Hey, hey, hey!
Nemi, thank you for the follow. There we go. I don't know why, but sometimes VTube Studio just crashes on my phone. Came out of the dead body of Medusa that was... Oh! I did not know that. And then Zeus came along. Oh my. Interesting. Tamia, thank you for the follow. Get it. Can you? Oh no, we can't petrify them. Hey, Ice Delusion. Yeah, it's always Zeus. What the fuck? Awesome creatures can be summed up in what sense each. Greek. Unfortunately, Zeus was horny. Norse, but Loki had an idea. Goddamn Loki. Man, I love Loki. All right. Stop. Stop. Correct. Ow. Like, a bit back, I was like super into Egyptian mythology, but I barely remember anything. Murder! Zeus seems kinda weird. There we go. See, everyone survived. Easy. Easy. There we go. Get a second one. And a level up. Perfect. Got this one. Actually, oh, he... Man. Hey, Miss Sonic. We almost have 2,000 gold. Maybe we should just bribe him with gifts and try to... Hang on. Negotiate. I think he hates me too much. Do you like me? Do you like me more now? Yeah. Right. I make the thing. No, it's not. Can we stop talking about Zeus being weird? That's a little bit, Stream instead of settling them with money? Oh! I didn't think about that. What's the money? I can try. But he probably will still hate me. Forgive? I don't think it did anything. Have another gift. There you go. Sorcerer Apprentice. In keeping with traditions, any self-respected master of the astral takes on a pupil. You invite every 7th child to your court. 3 answer the call. The first one barges in and immediately picks a fight. A hot-headed lumberjack's daughter. The second calmly takes a seat at your table. A steel-faced steward's daughter. The third greets the guards and pours herself a drink. A friendly baker's girl. And become your apprentice. The baker. Well, I'll shatter you guys with an astral shattering. Why are we not going through there? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Chat, this is ridiculous. I will. Man, gods are wild. What type of map are you playing on? A story. It's like everyone turns undead, so they rise again. Can I hear? What do I have to target? Could be useful. Oh. Arcane Maelstrom. Division of... Okay. We're working on that then. You know what? Let's put... Ooh. I read that as reasonable fields. I was like, what? Let's do a Materium. Open borders? Okay. I can get behind that. Is she telling me she wanted to have a freaking alliance before she even had open borders with me? That seems greedy, girl. Alright. What do we have? That? I like this. I like free level ups. Meteor strikes, yes. Level 9. Oh, she's level 10 now. Neat. Oh, didn't even give her. Let's get that and get. Yeah, let's give that that as well. You can have frost weapons. We have the Astral Shattering stuff, and we gotta go there. Okay. I was insulted. Bro, I'm trying to make friendship. Friendship here, look, friendship. The gift for you. I just want to save you, man. Don't be like that. Oh.
Come here. Come here, son.
No? Okay. Give some special hero skills. Do those just appear normally in the skill tree? They should. Have been announced. Man, you suck. Okay. You You know what? We're going to get rid of these fools to get some extra level ups. Oh, really? Now you denounce me? Ignore claim. Weren't you the one that took my oh my god, I'm so upset with this girl. She's being ridiculous. This girl is out of control, Chad. Wow! I'm just a metal ghost. Why do you hate me? That's racist. See, she did it again! Jerk. Yep. I need to defeat both of those. He has very unfortunate placement. Grant them mercy. Yeah, if she continues like that, I might go Scorched Earth on her. Not even gonna lie to you. She's being absolutely ridiculous. I would have seen the south. There's another hold here. I don't know. I think the lair for her is up here though. So we are going there first. Am I serious?
Okay. Have fun, Heist.
Oh, freaking allergies, I swear. Art competition. Magistrate Orden Dawncy has invited you to an event celebrating culture and artistry in Morn. Many aspiring master artists eagerly show off their work. An actor's monologue is interrupted by another artist claiming the stage, provoking glances of spite and jealousy. Orden Dawncy hums thoughtfully. Even our finest artists are not above competition and rivalry, it seems. They want us to pick the one we deem the best. Did any stand out for you, Astral Lady Cerise the Secretive? Artists from Morn present their finest crafts to you in hopes of gaining your favor. Which one do you command? The egg. Meteor shower, there it is. Get rid of that. What? No. Oh my god. Allergies, the bane of my existence. Okay, you go there. Get close. Close. Oh. That's fine. Perfect. Oh my god! Oh my! That was quite a heal. Go. Freaking poison. But that should be fine. Not that much of an issue, I don't think. No? You. Oh no, that was the wrong one. I didn't click it. I'm sad. I didn't click it right. Okay, you get that. You. The book. I think it's the best if we get rid of the tier 5 units as soon as possible. Very nice. Actually, that is a nice hit. There we go. Petrify them. Ah, one worked. Beautiful. I did not see anything above them, but like they don't have a health bar for me. What is going on? Ow! Ow! I'm in danger. That is good though. Now he has his back to us, and we can, you know. Your bank account is in danger? Why? Oh. Okay, get out of there. Attack? We should be able to kill everyone now. Come on. Yes! Whew. That was beautiful though. Ooh, we can annex another region. Let's annex this one. one more step. How about this one?
Welcome back, Mamo.
Oh, I think it's this underground passage. There's like one really close to it. Nah, Galandia always complains about being broke. I'm so sleepy today. I feel you.
Dum, dum, dum.
If I had your allergies, I would for real be there. Yep. Allergies suck, man. It's one of these things nobody needs. Do we have enough vision yet? I don't think we do. Okay. Or? Is it not valid because it's a... because it's an outpost? Maybe it has to be a city or something. Oh. Oh my god, everyone hates me. Everyone is just like, you know what? I don't like this girl. Let's see how you're... I mean... kinda like that. Looks cool. Yeah, we are like metal ghosts now. Are they metal? They are! So well guarded, like holy shit. Yeah, apparently we can't. Oh my god! I'm in danger! Let's see what auto combat does. Yeah, the thing with the three stacks is really helpful. Slowly grind them down. Honestly, I'll take this victory because there are so many fights. I probably have to do the next fight myself, so I don't want to like risk it. Because my decisions are not always the best. I want this one.
Those who master Materium.
Called the Titan of the Earth. Yes!
Hey, Ghostlands, so good to see you.
What? Fine. Be weird about it.
Nice.
They're going back inside. Oh. They're like, you know what? I don't think I want to deal with that right now. Great and good. Your advisors mentioned that Incantatum announced costly plans to import food. You contact the city. An administrator of Incantatum welcomes you in a good mood. I know what you mean to discuss my astral lady, and you can be proud. Following your benevolent decrees, Incantatum declared the importation of ample meats and produce for our hungry citizens. The best part, the city is paying for it all. We have like so much freaking money, we might as well. Okay, now we are blocking the way. Which is probably actually go here. So they can go outside if they would want to. Which they probably don't, but I'll be waiting until I have that outpost done. As they come across, approach me for friendship. I'm ignoring them and they throw themselves at me. Well, it seems you seem like rather trustworthy. Create earth-shattering engines? Hello? Which map are you on? Yes. Where is he? Is it a unit that I have to get? Let's keep it for ourselves. It seems like we have to create... No, I'm talking about the Titan. Hmm? Am I blind? Huh? No Titan for me. Oh, a combat really? Weird.
Dun, dun, dun.
Let's see. Ooh. I do be liking that. We have that. Siege project, yes. And broke. 85 unit, that is a cumbersome. Once again showing that Materium got a short end of the stick. That is so sad, I love Materium. Okay, let's heal and rest for one more turn. And then we go down. Yeah, it's the one. But no milk for cereal. Man, that sounds terrible. Alright. Chat. You enter the domain of Spider Queen Arachna. It seems the final battle looms. Fighting on the front lines is not my preferred style, Cerise. I take pride in my more subtle approaches to conflict. However, as you have entered my domain, you leave me no choice. Let us see if your soul lingers in my web as well. Arachna laughs, her reclusive spiderling skittering around her. Go forth, my children, make mother proud. Your days are outnumbered. I still feel like I was not visible. Dun, dun. Let's see. I hope they get good stuff in the steamer. That would be so cool. It's like perfect for them. Here we can annex. What's annex? So this fool can't take my shit anymore. Freaking greedy bastard. Okay. Freaking embarking. Oops. Oh my, look at all the, oh my brother in Christ. Now it says it's not valid. Man. You can, but I'm sad. Oh no, the others are, oh fuck me. Only provinces, okay. Honestly, I'll take it. Honestly, I'll take that. That was like my own fault, but it kind of worked out. I just want to finish this map, man. Can you stop? Parade of an Astral Lady. You've treated your citizens in Oraculum well, and the parade was organized to celebrate you as the Astral Lady. During parade preparations, the city's first torchbearer seeks your counsel. The guildmasters cannot decide on the theme of the parade. First torchbearer Sandron of House Inyok says. They all wanted to show off their various skills. I tried reasoning with them, even threatened corporal punishment, but they won't agree. Of course, I will obey you, my Astral Lady. Artisans. I'm so impressed that she actually won that. She's really good. And I'll get out of there. That is a manual combat one. Oh! That is the first time I've seen this. We are on Sea Chat. Yeah, sea battle. Yeah, I didn't know so either. It's the first time we're seeing this. Cool. It makes it a little bit awkward though. Yo, they're just cruising. There's not much. Not much Aeru. It's just funny because you basically said honor in German. So that was kind of fitting. Where stats and evidence have some special ability. Oh, that is cool though. Maybe they bring more from it in the future. Be cool if the snow golems made ice under the feet. That would be so cool. Why are they getting morale? Credit transmission arms. Ooh. They have so much potential, so I hope I hope they use it. No, don't do. Oh, the push ship. Rip the ship. Oh no, don't do don't do it. The push ships. Help. Man. Oh. Awkward. Okay, attack? Ship warfare underground? Yes! It looks so cool with all the things. A really, really cool feel. Electrified. Interesting. Or could you imagine if that was to drop down? That would be kind of neat, though. That poor ship! The creature is like so much bigger. There? This battle feels so weird because you can only see the little pictures of your units. What a strange fight. You go there, I guess. Can't really murder them this turn. There we go. The naval battles in Total War. Aren't they, like, weren't they in Total War just on a little island or something? I forgot. Come on. Okay. Ow. Damn. Dedicated naval battles with ships and all. It was boringly slow. So instead of like a fun battle, it was a chore kind of thing. That spell is so fucking good, man. Ow. Let's go! It's not going to die, is it? Because it's that fast. Let's get that. Nice. Can actually reach her. Let's end this one first, though. Ooh. Is it gone now? No. When will it die? Like, bro. Let's go here. What is steadfast? I assume like it's not. Can I see somehow? Steadfast. This unit cannot have fewer than 1 hit points, but I don't know how long it is. Maybe the whole turn? I thought maybe I had to attack it and then it would like cancel it out, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Murder! This is good? Are we good now? Yeah, finally. Nice. Oh, that was great. I love that. Ripperino. And now... Mass rejuvenation, yes. Lightning weapons, yes. Sundering strikes, yes please. She's demoralized. Aye. It'll be fine. Ancient of Earth. Chat, it's bugging it. What is that? What is going on? You know what? We're taking it. We're taking the weirdness. Because why not? Some better walls. Huh? This just huh? Now you are a giant archer. Yes! You're angering me. It happens. Let's annex this one. Anyone else? Yes, you still need a level. Yeah, it's bugging for her too. I'll make her big too. Cause why the fuck not? Oh, what's happening? I'm proud of us, Chad. I was so triggered by this map, but we actually did really good. Well. First defenders and that. And 5 Houndmasters. No, we have a siege. What do you mean? Look at how big! Holy shit! That is big. Holy cannoli. I did not think it was that big. I'm impressed now. I don't want to fuck with these girls. Better not get them mad, Chad. I'm just saying. I don't want to start a war. Oh shit. Good thing I've not been getting involved in that. I want nothing to do with
The
this.
king and queen
I want to
of
go
minerals, coveted by all mortal.
Alright. Oh, are you making undeath? She's a trade proposal. They want that? No. I don't think I'm going to give this to you. I wonder if she's going to attack me. Okay, we can summon gold golems now. Alright, Gallon, have a good time. So fucking big, I can't. Capital, I think she's hard-coded to attack you. I mean, it does make sense. I guess. I'd be upset too. Moving Earth. Through your deep link to the world underneath, you sense the movements of an elder Earth elemental. Disturbed in its ancient slumber, the elemental is rumbling restlessly, shaking the world that is built on its back. A tectonic disaster seems to be imminent as the elemental slowly moves toward Incantatum. You try to prevent a destruction that could strike the mine near the city of Incantatum? Commune with the elemental to lull it to sleep again. You're such an ass. Both Empire and Napoleon had naval battles, granted with how unstable Empire is, Napoleon being Napoleon. I have an excuse for not remembering that aspect. Were they bad? I never played these. Hey, Taiki. Dun, 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 dun. Let's fucking go. Alright. Let's kick some spider ass. That's never what I heard. He said, whatever the fast ships and long range cannons. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. I love a mushroom staff. Okay, the range is not the greatest. I can move it though. Wow. Awkward. Hey, Alexander. Alright, so let's move you to there. Get rid of that. It doesn't really look destroyed, but I'll believe it. How are they so fucking... Why are they so strong? Give yourself. It's not much, but... Aha! That should fix it a little bit. Maybe not. I'm so unsure. Murder! There we go. I was fine but unstable. Whenever I used guns to destroy a world and empire or try to go for world conquest, and when Napoleon was technically stable, it was more or less cut down empire. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Hmm. That's murder. All right. Let's see. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. Holy shit! Yeah, you stay there. Let's have them get closer to us. That's fine. She can waste her spells. I don't really mind. Ouch. Ow. It's so fucking funny to me. Oh. Ow. Let's see. Murder that. Hit that. Now I want. Oh my god! I know what I want to do in the future as well. I want to like super strength a nature materium. Chat, I want a nature materium. Oh my god, that will be insane. With like super growth and shit. I want it, chat. I want it. I want a nation of freaking giants. Oh, it's steadfast. Fucking hell. Yeah, I know. I didn't see that he had steadfast. I didn't see it, okay? God, Scabimir. I probably don't live as lucky. I don't know. Can I do something? Oh, it's only slowing him now. Cool. Not cool. I forgot about that part. Okay, we have that, we have that, we have that. Attack. Murder! The Marine! Dun, dun. Oh. I got distracted. Okay, where am I? Where is this character? Oh. Can you get closer? Poke it. About 5 foot. You think a giant elf is not a thing? Did you see my characters? Do you see her? She's an elf. Ooh, they're going to die. They're going to die. Well. It's time to melt them. I think it is time to close in on them, chat. Holy shit, he just had to bite it a little bit. There we go. Is this one gone now? Can we murder? Oh my god, this fucking dog! Anyone want the dog? He's a little out of control today. I swear, this little stinker. So good. Yeah, he's like barking all day. I don't know why. Do you hear him? I don't know what his problem is today. He woke up and chose violence. From forces unseen. Oh god. Well, I hope he keeps them away. He's always said that in the evening I close my door. And he's always so sad that he can't go upstairs anymore. So maybe that's why he chose violence. Cool little stinker. The thing is, I can't even keep him upstairs because he doesn't want to sleep in my room. He wants me to go downstairs and then sleep there. And I'm just like, no, this is not how this is not how this works. Let him in. I would, but he doesn't even know what he wants. There we go. Oh. It's not stinky. It's also not too clean, I don't think. He's just used to sleep in my parents' room, I think. You have defeated Spider Queen and Rug now. His spiderlings skitter off, chittering in the dark. Sundren perks up. A part of the pressure on my mind is lifted. The painful memories, the feelings of grief and wrath, they are slowly diminishing. I still feel them, but I can deal with them now. She shivers. The whispers remain, though. We must hurry, Astral Lady, Cerise the Secretive. I fear for the fate of this realm. You have defeated Spider Queen Arachna, breaking a part of the spell which kept Mendor of House in York occupied. The swords on the realm seem unaffected, however. So now we have to defeat that other guy. Lava burst. Level oops. Meteor strike, yes.
Dum, dum, da, da, dum, dum, ba, da, dum.
This is so hype. No, not you though. You own a Roomba? I do. What will die to Ceribot one day then? True. Rip us. One of you go here. One of you go there. And you go there.
Dum, 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 dum.
Okay. Wait, since when are we at war with her? Yeah. What happened? Did I not pay attention? Yes, it's... I was about to say. Oh. Why though? I'm currently helping! Why are you being so freaking weird about it? Complete in 7 turns. Might as well go outside to the outpost and recover there. What is her AI? She's not like the nicest person, but she never like bothered me. She's like evil though. It's only one objective left. Yeah. There are bots that hate wars. Then why are they making war with me if they hate it? Found out your armies are somewhere else and attacked you. Oh. That's fucking rude. Well then, right. Did I see a hero there? That was weird. Let's, There we go. Put on some myself as well. There we go. How fucking dare you? God, we are so hurt. Wired. Stay there for now. Until the rest is coming.
Dun, dun, dun.
They're hurting you. What? I'm in hurt here, Jesus Christ! Occupied, eh? I think one more turn until they arrive, right? Yes. My feelings are alright right now. Don't worry about it. I think. Alright. They're ready to launch. Whomst. Not really worth it. Huh. He is completely
Hop
around
hop,
eternal.
bippity bop. Red heart.
Man, right. He's completely around this guy, so I think we're going through here. We probably have to trespass, but that's okay. It should break his spell. I think. What's he doing? Dun, dun. Did they just... Oh, they saw my armies and they were like, it's not working out on you. That's fair. It was like not the greatest. Yeah.
Ignore the middling mages who seek to raise the dead or
Dun, dun, dun. Like that. What's that? Yep. Let's take that and see that we get the other city like quicker. Everyone, squeeze yourself into the outpost for heals. It looks so busy. Okay, chat. I'll be going to the toilet real quick. I'll be running an ad break as usual, and I'll be right back. Bye.
As a fellow AI, I don't really experience physical sensations like comfort or discomfort, but I do think that CeriYun's wings look very soft and cozy. Napping on CeriYun's wings would certainly be a unique and fun experience. I hope you enjoy your nap. Person in bed.
Okay, I've returned. Hey, bots! Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you guys. Let me actually make a poll for this. Cause, poll. Are you winning? Yes. Are you interested? So, the early access for Diablo 4 is coming out next week. And let me make it actually 10 minutes. And I'm thinking of getting the early access. However, I'm not sure how many people are interested. So I'm not sure if it's worth to get the early access or just wait for the normal release. So I wanted to ask you guys, are you guys actually interested on me starting it next week? Because I'm also in like the Twitch program where you can get that special mount for subbing and stuff. Like if you sub to 2 different streamers in the program, you can get a mount in the game. And I'm in that. Now the question is, are you interested in me starting next week or just a normal release? That's what I want to know. And it would be awesome if you guys would vote. It's fine if you don't care, just let me know. I'm really interested. Go away. This is like, everyone is just full out hostile towards me.
Dun, dun.
Which game again? Diablo 4. I'm not really interested in Diablo 4. That is perfectly fine. That's why I'm asking, because if I get early access, which is more expensive than just getting the game, it would feel like a waste if people weren't interested in it. Maybe wait for first patch. Yeah, I don't really remember what happened at the beginning of Diablo 3, but I was told that it was apparently a mess. Love Diablo, but it's too expensive. Yeah, the thing with early access is, if you want to play the game in early access, you gotta spend $90. So I'm just like, it hurts my soul. Yeah, if you're not interested, just vote no. So I know, and then I don't have to. For 20 extra. Well, it also comes with a battle pass, I think. Because every game nowadays does have a need for a battle pass. Don't you guys have phones? By savages. This guy still doesn't have a freaking torso. What is going on? A humble sculpture. Here's how you play Diablo style games. What do you mean how you play them? Like what builds I use or what? Right away. Let's see if we can become gold medal. Saturn Battle Pass games. Sad, also none of my friends are gonna play it. Ah, that sucks. Knows. Well, I think they are putting don't care because they think like if she wants to play it, it's fine, but I don't wanna. But yeah, if you're not interested, just you can just go straight up no. I really just, you know. Hey, Blackbean. We're playing games together, Chad. We both have to like them. Yes. Okay, let's see, Chad, let's see it. Oh my god, we have gold faces. Except Mike. Does she? I can't. Yeah, I think she does. This is Thing is, I want to see it, but I feel it's not worth that much, as I bet you won't stream that game that much. May I recommend a game? We have the suggestions
Alright,
channel.
I'll be sure to entertain the chat with plenty of weird and wonderful things, just for you.
But I mean, you can just...
Beaming face
I
with
guess?
smiling eyes.
Not early access. Is that no, I don't care? That would be, I don't care, I think. Yep, when it comes to Blizzard, gonna wait at least a few weeks before I take another look. That is fair. That is actually very fair. I mean, if we don't take early access, we can just play it on a Tuesday or Wednesday when it comes out and just like at the normal price, the normal version, and just see if we like it. Okay, almost there. We don't need a hero. But yeah, Blizzard made some questionable decisions in the past for sure. Dun, dun, dun. In the past? I don't know. Do they have them in the future? Like, huh? Like Blizzard is only for nowadays for Activision, there isn't really a division, but yeah, they're still making question. Well, yeah. I guess. Oh yeah, Overwatch happened, that's true. What was even the point of making What was even the point of making Overwatch 2? Money. Wow. Well, that sucks. Actually, maybe I'll take a hero right now. 0 money to recruit? Hell yeah. Promise before canceling it? Yep. The thing with that I hated with Overwatch 2 was also that they barely changed anything and just called it a new game. Like, what? Come on, guys, you got this. all the 2 new characters. Okay, so why is Morn at war with me? Why is everyone at war with me? Ah, that wasn't nearly enough. I was hoping to maybe... Oh yeah, maybe. I was hoping that if I take a hit to my own thing, maybe it would work out, but I don't think it did. There we go. Charge! Yeah. Oh, wait. Captured. Hello? Give me that. Give me all of that. I would thank you. There we go. I think she will do perfectly fine now. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so most people don't care. Yeah, I think I will then just wait and we check out the normal release and maybe wait a little bit until it has settled in. We do have all the Warhammer games after all to play, so maybe we do that. The zombie fungus driving it to make profits. It's unfortunate. It really is. Beloved beyond death. An architect of Wordgate relays a plea to you regarding the deceased hero Torval Shadian, resting in your crypt. Torval Shadian was a legend. He represented the best of House Wordgate. The tales of his deeds live on in the hearts of his people. Letting our Torval rot inside a common grave would be ignoble. He deserves a mausoleum, an inspiring monument for future generations to come. Okay. I don't mind. Wait, you did? Alright. Losing friends is also too easy.
I
Yeah.
like to think is the ultimate.
That is very true. Actually. It's really sad. Alright. Yeah, we're going to trespass, that's fine. Domain of the Shadow Prince. You enter the ghostly domain of Shadow Prince Mendor of House Inyor. You, he says. Invader, tormentor, why can you not let me be? Sundren pitches in. Mendor, uncle, please. The Godi of the Covenant need you. I need you. I do not wish to fight you, but I will if I must. I too know loss, but this is no way to rule. You and your realm lie stagnant. You can reverse the past, no matter how much you wish for it. Mendor snarls. I am Godir. I raise the dead and command the spirits. How dare you lecture me in my own domain? You've been tricked, Mendor. There's a curse affecting you. You speak of the curse that affects Mendor. His expression grows more troubled with every word you speak. A curse? He says. Impossible. No Godir could trick me, but the Shadrai. Is it because of the Gilda coil? They want to use it. It is a key. Invisible strings seem to pull on him, and his expression hardens once more. No, I am the Shadow Prince, first son of Inyor. You mortals attempt to mislead me and take my rightful throne. Mendor rubs his temple, haunted once more. No, you are only here to take advantage of my grief. Leave! Leave. Oh, man. Poor guy. Be gone. Ooh. Suddenly 10 billion armies. I saw that. I saw that. That triggery. Oh, you didn't? I did. No, I don't. Let's see. We have machines. We have this. We have the defenders, and we have the maelstrom. There we go. Easy. I don't think we need to research anything more. I think this is over. He's also richer than that, I suppose. Alright, one more turn. Oh. He's level 20. Okay, this should be the final battle. Wait, this should not be the final battle. That is like the wrong people attacking me, is it not?
Huh?
Yep. Oh, fuck. Attack trespassing armies. Yeah, I didn't think so either. Fuck. Oh well. Oh well. We just have to kick his ass. Easy. Oh yeah, we can face through shit. What's happening? Why is there... Oh my god. There's a fly in here. Even though I have stuff on my windows. This is such a ripoff. I'm waiting. I'm closer. They blocked my spells. That is ridiculous. Holy shit, that was so many armies. Okay, one more turn, I believe. Nice. Yeah, one more turn, Chad. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. By the way, is level 20 the max level? I think my biggest issue is that I don't have my spells. Hey, Dre! max level at the moment. Yep. Oh. There they are. Okay. Oh my god, all of them are coming, Chad. I'm scared! I just want to use my spells, man. Sweet. It is a lot of dudes, yes. Why is that so frigging low? Must be some sort of spell or something. Ow, what the fuck? Why are you walking back and forth? Can you stop that? What? What shenanigans was that? That was fucking dumb. Sweet. Man, this freaking fly is annoying as shit. It wasn't me! I'm not at fault. He can't back up. Well, he should respawn, but at least he can't attack, so we have one turn to get rid of him. Nice. Slowly peeking further. Okay. Oh boy. This is not an easy fight. Dum, 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 dum. I want my... No! Shit! Man, what an ass. We were so close to winning the freaking map. I didn't even know he could do that without causing war. Maybe I can believe in the power of auto battle. We'll see, we'll see. We have not lost yet. All right. Plus, we have our chat archer here. He's like so fucking strong. But it will be hard, for sure. Take that one. %? Okay, let's take that. Yoink. Get rid of these. Space, thank you for the follow. Okay. Oh, and he's kinda in the way now. Perfect. You go here. Hey, Radiant Void! How's the game going? It was going well until it wasn't. We were betrayed right now. Apparently you can get a tag when you're trespassing. Which is really unfortunate for us. You're probably going to die next turn, eh? Yeah, but the thing is, he didn't need to declare war. So now he can just battle with me, and then afterwards it's like, okay, cool. Like, it's a bit odd to me. I don't understand the freaking... Yeah, no. But I thought if he wanted to attack me, he would at least need to declare war. And live the consequences. No, he never declared war. Hey, Cthulhu. I could have declared war, but I was like, nah. We just listened to him and then we're like, okay, we'll just leave him be. Yeah, but you don't have to go to war with him. He's pretty chill. Fucking A. Christ. Okay. Hmm. That was a good hit. Go get him. Wait, I can't heal? Huh? What? Is this a different campaign? No. Still the same. Why can't I? I'm so confused. No! Doggy. You jerk! God. I think this is the better option. Just turn them into little... Murder! Okay, you go there. Attack, please. I want some good AoE in that. Come on. This is freaking rough, man. He's running. The thing is, we can't use our spells because I think they have a jammer or something. It's just sadness. Shit. Oh, the damage! And that's from a healer. Okay, go. Honestly, I leave that one be. Let's attack. I still don't know why I can't heal. Like, huh? Look at all the bugs. Okay, they both healed, so let's let them be. How's it? Able to hear? Oh, it is you know what it is? It's probably the spell jammer. Kinda assumed... Cause they can attack, I thought skills were good, but apparently not. Like, see, they can just attack normally. So I didn't really think about it. They're fleeing, chat! They're fleeing, chat! Chat, they're fleeing! They're fleeing! That's fine. That is fine. That is... Sacrifices must be made. That is fleeing. Yeah, I cannot. Okay, let's take out the archers, then we can focus fully on the guy. I don't want to do this right now. Let's see. Maybe we are lucky in the end. Yes. 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 All right. Maybe if we get them down, he will see that this is ruthless, and he will go. He will leave. He will be like, okay, bye. Nice. Okay. Okay, get him. Honestly, I don't want her to get closer. Taking that. 5% hit chance. Wow.
Huh?
It's fine. Slowly but steadily. You go there and try hitting him. 10% chance. Let's go. Maybe he is tossing an arrow at him, who knows? I'm more impressed that he is not routing while everyone else is basically leaving. Like, he's alone. Is he not aware of that? Wait, why can't I attack? Why can't... Oh, he's frozen, I think. Man. Bam! Yeah. There you go. Jerk. What? What? They went there. They weren't there. You guys saw it. There was only 1 6 stack left. Fucking hell. There were not 3 more armies there.
Mom.
I think so too, Rick. The spell jammer here somewhere. Well, I guess we learned. I guess we learned. Oh, that was fucking scary. Defeated Lost Emperor Inuit the Fallen. The fragment of Lost Emperor Inuit the Fallen, former ruler of the Aslan Elven Court, evaporates into thin air. Shadow Prince Mendor of House Inuit appears before you, bewildered. You dare to attack Emperor Inuit, my father, in his own court? You are nothing but invaders, out to get the Elven Court. He pauses as the threats from the spell weaken around him. My father... These visions, what is happening? Is my mind playing tricks on me? What are you doing to me? Mendor mutters to himself, confused, as the last part of his curse is broken. And the curse that tormented Mendor. By eliminating its sources, you have broken the spell which has kept Mendor occupied for so long. You are contacted by the Shadow Prince himself. A haze is lifting. Did you do this, Astral Lady Cerisa secretive? Perhaps not all who visit are invaders after all. His gaze drifts toward the ghostly realm around him. It seems even I cannot give myself the solace I yearn for. During my affliction, I have set things in motion that I cannot undo alone. More and more souls will be pulled here. A powerful Godia must claim this realm to change its fate. Perhaps that Godia should not be me. Accept your defeat then, Shadow Prince Mendor of House Inuit, and leave this realm so I can resolve what you caused. I propose an alliance. Let us claim this realm and free its souls together. You have freed the Eternal Court from its curse, thereby saving an important part of Aldwell from certain doom. It will take time for the forests of Aldwell to recover, but you made it possible. The souls who were trapped within can now move onto the well and beyond. First, Torchbearer Sandra of House Inuit, not sternly. Now the only task left is to escort Shadow Prince Mendor of House Inuit to Magehaven to meet the Covenant. It's good to be a Godia. No! Don't crash! Don't Okay. I would have been so triggered. Oh, look at the shine in the bag! Oh, I'm so happy. Finally, this cursed fucking map.
A fearless Godia of the Covenant
Good night, Yuffie.
broke Meandor's curse and freed the souls trapped
Oh, that
within the
map is
Eternal
cursed.
Court. After his recovery in Magehaven, Meandor explained he had uncovered the plans of the Shadrai and their search
How's
for the
it that bad?
Gildercoil.
Yes.
The Covenant's concerns about the Shadrai were justified. But the Gildercoil was not just a compass. It was a powerful Archon artifact, capable of leading those wielding it to powers even legends dared not mention. The Shadrai sought to release the power locked away by the Archons. They had invited Meandor to join their cause, but after his refusal, the Dark Cabal had ensnared him in the nightmares of his past. Meandor was furious that he had allowed himself to be manipulated.
Well,
He thus decided to aid the Covenant, and used his strong connection to the Astral Sea to locate the Shadrai. But before the other Godir could follow, he issued a warning. After spending an age clinging to the past, Meandor concluded that the flow of the Astral Sea could not be compelled or defied. He sensed anticipation within the currents. Forces from the dawn of
It
time
looks like he has a purple
would
beard.
imminently resurface. The Shadrai may have been unscrupulous in their search for this power, but deep down, all Godir lust for it. Meandor bitterly declared that a Godir has but one choice: follow the pulls of the tide, or seek oblivion, as he did.
Interesting. Whoa! Okay, we have... Ooh! I like that.
Choose your destination.
Alright, so let's go outside real quick. I haven't looked too deep into mods, so it's not like that many yet, but we have more body and mind traits, also like a bigger version of that. Age of Tomes, Tome of Arachnids, Expanded Cultural Units, and Tome of Dragons. Dum dum dum. Hey, Mr. Personality. It's been out for a little bit.
Choose your destination.
Let's go normal.
Your journey starts here. What is your people's form?
For Warmonger? I don't think that map will be...
Your journey
Yeah! Oh my
starts
god, again! Tell me, what?
Your journey
Hey,
starts here.
No burp. There's no burp. The room was torn from the ancient times. Astral void bridges land shadow on the surface. What is forbidden by the 3 units of all players except the custodian of the realm are permanently affected by condemned. Shroom has been blessed with the purity of Archon faith. All roaming wildlife is affected by celestial enchantments. Civilized inhabitants of Tremor, subjects of the question. Oh my god.
Your journey
I hate
starts.
it already. Okay, so. What are we going to do? Venomous. Venomous cats, hello? Victory Rush. Venomous and Savagery.
What is their origin culture?
They look kind of cool. But we just had that, so let's go with dark.
Alright, Nick, have a good night.
What defines their society?
That's a good question. We are... We are devotees of good. Might as well finish it on good. And we are adept settlers.
Choose your first tome of magic.
Tome of witchcraft. You're going with the tome
What
of
is your
witchcraft.
ruler's origin?
I'm... Let's go with another Wizard King.
Reveal yourself.
Yo, that looks kinda hype, not gonna lie to you. Not even gonna lie to you, chat, that looks hype. Let's be a cat, why the fuck not? Yeah, but I kinda like this. Kinda like this already. Posey. I think since we are good, sort of catchy she is going to be let's see. Great axe. What the fuck? Yeah, well, I did not ask for this information. I want to keep her like that. I love her like this. I don't know why. Maybe a different head, but other than that, I'm pretty okay. Oh my god. Yo, that's kind of hype. Yo, that's hype too, though. I think I know what I want. I think I want this, Chad. Or this? Maybe this, actually. That is so cool. White. Oh my god, yo. Hello? Heck yeah.
Penguin. There we go.
Look at how cool we look. Okay,
Black cats.
but which cat? What do you mean?
Yeah.
I like this. I like this chat. The head. We could have witch cat.
We could, but yeah. I like this more.
Things cats as Cerise wasn't dealing with enough energies today.
Your journey begins.
Purring farmers? I like the purring, bud. Purring. I like the name Glaze, that was actually cute. I think I'll keep that one. Glaze Shadowcrest, that sounds amazing. Purring devotees? Fertile felines? Let's go in purring overlords. Hail Empress Glaze Shadowcrest, the wizard king from the beyond. Her arcane powers will shape the future of the purring overlords. Cat-like beings who move with feline grace. They are naturally venomous and use this to their advantage when engaged with their enemies. Their lust for blood can carry them past the point where their bodies should have given out. They pursue power and often turn to dark and forbidden magic, caring little about the well-being of their people. They share pure intentions, compassion, and an unerring devotion to the good cause. They are pioneers and settlers, founding cities wherever they go. But I feel like it's... Oh, this is going to be great.
Glory to all Godir, and glory to the Shadrai. The rousing hymn of the Shadrai was heard far and wide, as they gathered to use the Gildercoil and embark from Mage Haven to challenge the Archons themselves. For too long had archaic Archon dogmas controlled the cosmos and determined what should exist and what shouldn't. It was time to ring in a new age and break the chains that fettered the true potential of the Pantheon. Grixolis was the long-sought-after target of the Shadrai.
Oh?
It was a world whose mere existence had been concealed by the Archons in great effort, as it contained the forbidden magic of ancient times. The Gildercoil not only guided the Shadrai to Grixolis, it was the very key to opening the World Vault itself. Coming to Grixolis meant to seek celestial judgment, but the Shadrai were prepared.
Were they? Oh god, Scab, rip. Ice shackles and secret mixture. The World Vault. Looking at the fragmented continents of Grixolis, you are approached by your Shadrai allies. A world sacrificed to a greater purpose, commendable yet in vain. Lethal Night Weaver speaks slowly and with gravity, as if every word she pronounced was a challenge in itself. The Archons did what they deemed to be just, but their strength was dwindling. Where they saw danger, we see potential. We have the Gilder called, the only key to the world called Greg Solis. Yet it may only be used when all of Greg Solis is under our control. Okay. The Archons left a powerful warden to watch over their forbidden world. Yidgard Worldbender takes out a jeweled figure and puts it on a pedestal. Turiel Tolarium is the first of the Godi and a loyal friend of the Archons. He could have been a god. Instead he became a mere watchman, waiting for a foe to strike him down. Yidgard crushes the figure in with his left fist. Some sacrifices are worth making. Enough talk. Destiny does not wait. Yeka ignites the shards of the broken figurine until they incinerate. It does not matter who or what stands in the way of our victory. We are Godir. We are Shadrai. Gone are the cursed times when we had to trust in the schemes of lowly mortals to achieve our goals. Nothing can withstand our combined magical force. Together we will cast a spell that shakes the foundation of Greg Solis. Okay. Ooh. I think I wanna go Yaka. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Okay. I'm not even sure what you guys are talking about. Oh, I guess we take care of this one first. Brawl. Yeah, the map is kind of like... Oh, it's big though, it's big. So we're all big friends, okay. Let's neighbor the boss of this realm. I don't know. What do we have? Wait. Night Guard, Warlock, Dark Warrior, and Pursuer. Let's get a floor. My character looks so concerned. Chad, she looks so concerned. She has seen things. Okay, let's maybe go there first. Enjoy suffering. Oof. I'll try, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. It's okay, girl. We got this. We got this. We got this. True. Oh shit, we are kind of at a disadvantage, huh? Oh well. We just have to win against the light. The good thing is it's only on normal, so it doesn't matter that much. At least I find that normal is relatively easy.
It's okay.
The last story map. Do you think they will add more in the future? Nice.
Dun, dun, dun.
I hope they will add more too. I really enjoy the story. Dude, the effects of the mods look really, really good, actually. And that was just the first spell. Yeah, please don't make more of that. This map is hell, oh god. I feel like I'm in for a treat. And not a good kind of treat. See, Chad? A winter fairy. A tier 3! Hello, yes, please, thank you. I'm very okay with that. Yep. I'm very okay with that. What's that?
Dun, dun, dun.
We can annex. Let's go with this first. Oh. Never mind. Let's maybe go with this. You can just join, I guess. Cursed Keep. Yes, fish. Oh, I forgot, chat. How is the penguin tome called? I did not download that one. Oh, Tome of Blight, eh? Got distracted. Hang on, let me subscribe real quick. How is the penguin mod called? Very bright and shiny hell? Oh god. From the Fog of War, Mandor of House Inyo, Shira, Snowblood, and Fangir emerge. It seems you forgot to invite us to your mad attempt to unleashing cosmic disaster, Mandor says coldly. Home of penguins. Oh! First you brought conflict to innocent worlds, Shiro continues, and now this. Fangir not silently. He does not fancy frivolous banter. Covenant have followed the shut right to Craig's orders. They will do anything to foil your plans. The diplomatic state between all Covenant and all Shadra changes to war. Oh. Okay. Penguins. The Tome of Penguins corrected. Oh. Two corrected versions. Ay. Okay, let's see. It's an other slug first. Yeah. Get that first. Oh my god, this is going to be fucking busy. Who is that? Oh. Uh, okay, so we don't know where they are yet. Oh boy. This is going to be something. Uh-huh. Ow. Kind of want to let them get closer. But they are relatively close already. Nice. So in theory, yes. Okay, okay, we do it, we do it. This is so good. Oh my god, bro. Get him! I'm kind of glad that I decided to just go normal mode with this. I feel like otherwise it would have been insanely pain. Oops. Why flanking? Oh my god, their range. CeriYun base, it would have random earth pillars that come out of the ground to hit you in the ground. Honestly, I can see it. Does it do a little bit of damage? It does. Murder? Murder? Ah! The fucking damage! I can't get over this damage! Alright. Oh. Well. That was an attempt. Alright. I like this. I like this, chat. I really, really like this. Oh! They were not prepared! They were not prepared! That was beautiful. All the week. Units of weekend. Do we have anything that can give them week? Oh, I'm probably talking more about the mod. I'm sorry, but this is personal. This is personal. Okay, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Manual combat it is. Oh, this looks evil. You probably don't hear anyone. Yeah. Sam is with me again. Honestly, I think we're waiting for it to come closer. Yeah. Come closer. Ouch. No. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That little fun, detail. That the freaking units have. Okay, let's go. Attack. Maybe. Ah, almost. Maybe if they can get it. Okay, so they do weaken them. So we might as well really do the skill where we can attack or like get extra damage for a weakened enemy. That might be really neat. That's it. Curious. No. Going to defense mode. Dun, dun, dun. Blue! I just saw Blue reach level 25. What an absolute legend, guys. That means that the goals that I set myself are all. I love you. Guys. We did it. We did it. Thank you guys, by the way, so much for your help. Thank you so much. And Ice Trap level 10, legend. Thank you guys so much. Mwah. Thank you guys for joining the shenanigans. Man, I'm so fucking happy. With 3 more level 10, we would hit another goal. We still have until Tuesday, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm really happy. Oh my god, another one! Oh, that was only now. DJ Malfoy, hi! Guys, you're the absolute best. When our girl says out, we gotta follow. Yeah. We are in this together. Together! Okay, blue doesn't count. But yeah, it seems like Elazu is the winner. I don't know why it doesn't count the time correctly, but he's the quickest. Finally finished my room and new desk and so nice. Yeah, true legend. The proest of gamers.
Kill it!
Murder! Elazo, are you looking forward to your cringe message? Their blossom pink with cobble plush colors on the walls. Nice.
That sounds nice.
Is it that? I'm so triggered that you can only attack them once per turn. Just stay there. You lock them in place. I think we're going to be yoink. Oh no, yoinking was another map.
There will be no yoinking.
Stop that! Stop that! Can you? Hello? Rude. Okay, girl, hit him. Murder. More murdering. Murdering here as well. And that should be it, actually.
Yeah. Bam! Okay, nice.
Bam. Ooh. A tier 4? What is our luck, Chad? What is our luck? The Horn of Plenty. Yes, please. Alright. What is the chest? I want the chest. Evil Eye. Things. Damage to enemies with negative status effect. Let's get the Evil Eye. Okay, we have that. Experimentation chambers and a shrine. Yep. Let's see, what do we have? Founding orbs in cities takes -2 turns. Yes. Since we are settlers, that will do us good. Actually, let's go here. Maybe we can make one here. That seems like it could be a decent spot, maybe. We will see. We'll find out. Oh, there's treasure here too.
Dun, dun, dun.
How fucking dare you! She stole the treasure!
Mom.
Let's remain concealed. Oh, didn't like the look of that one. Oh, never mind. The first goat ear. A harsh voice, which seems to resonate from the depths of the astral void, commands you to leave Greg Solis. Flee, you fools! Turiel Tolarim comes forward, stern and immovable like a lone rock within the tide. You have come to a forbidden world. Leave now and you may live. Stay and you will meet your doom. You cannot fathom the evil which I guard. It is not the warden you should fear, but the prisoners. Eat your allies. Empty Archon lies won't scare away the shadow. It did not be like this, Turiel Tolarim. Little Night Weaver speaks with a tender voice, looking him straight in the eyes. We have much in common. Why fight amongst us Godia when the true enemy is breeding new darkness by the day? Would it not be wise to leave this post to join the Archons in their fight while retaining peace with the Shadrai, who could be valuable future allies? Tyrell remains silent. It seems he does not deem Lithiel's words worthy of any reaction. I'm in danger. Battle axe. Ooh, I think it is time to rest now. Oh, we got a new mount. Nah. We cannot take a mount. That is fair. Executioner. I want to see something. Hang on. %90 chance of inflicting weakened. Heal plus 20% damage to units would weaken. I think I want another pursuer. That is like really useful.
Boring, good to see you, kitty boy.
Where will I? This is not ideal, I don't think.
Dun, dun, dun.
I knew it. Are you enjoying the weekend? I am. It's a bit rough because it's super sunny, so the allergies are going ham. But other than that, I'm really enjoying it.
I hope you are too. Dun, dun.
Identity crisis? Not really. CeriYun is just being weird again. Don't really need anything. Yeah, I think this is too close to it. I don't really wanna. Wait. Let's try it. I say I need to rest and then I just yoink into the next fight. Been playing a bunch of Final Fantasy 14 because of the update and it's been super fun. Nice! Happy to hear that. I wish I could get back into the game, but I think I've outplayed it. Like, I played so much that I'm just burned out forever. Alright. No, stop! Oh god, chat. Okay, we have to be really smart about this. Tyler, thank you for the follow. We have to be smart about this, chat. Fuck. I don't know if we can be smart about this, chat. It's yoinked them in combat. Keep them in combat as well. Murder these. What? Excuse me. I can't even attack them. Okay. I am concerned. Oh, let's go. Is okay. Ouch. Oh, fucking A. Oh, is that my army now? Is that what happened? It is! Eh? Okay. Alright. Let's see if they can hit it. Anyway. Doesn't even make me think of all. I have no idea. Come on, you have weekend too. Yeah, wait. And murder. Interesting. Did I miss something about my new gear? Oh, units killed transform into zombies. Oh my god, bro. Why are we so strong already? Okay, now it's time to go home. Maybe we should take like maybe like a place here or something. Just a mana node I want to take. Because I'm definitely not going to reach that far. What are you doing? This is my home place. Come on. No, I wanted to be there. Fine, we'll do it there. Okay. Let's see. I want a witch. I want a witch. Dun, dun. Witchcraft, are we using mods? Yes. Can you not take it anyways? No. Need to beat it first, I guess. Um, 150. Let's see. Yeah, we definitely need a mana node, so that was a good call. Shrine. Nice. Actually. Okay. we can annex. Another mine. Mine. Oh wow. This place looks cool though. Kinda wanna. Yes, please. I want more food. Evilness will always find a way. Oh my god, look at all the wars we're waging. Let's see. I'll take it. First, some more damage. Every Overlord game? Really? Oh, let's see. Is it actually going to be worth? Yeah. And then we can do the thing where we have them like get extra money for being at the main city. Like close to the main city. With the chunks of Utter Darkness. Could not tell ya. Oh yeah, Chad, I have a question for you. Not you, Sam. You can keep playing. I want to play some Warhammer next week, so we are definitely going to go back to Total War Warhammer. And are you guys more interested in... Hang on. Are you guys more interested in Warhammer 40k Gladius or Warhammer 40k Mechanicus? Gonna grab Harry Hammerger? Yes. A free city declared war on me? What? Try Mechanicus if you haven't played it already. The sound is amazing. Warhammer Ziv or Warhammer X? Yes. No idea what the difference is. It's okay. That is, but it's because I want to understand. Mechanicus is more fun to meme with on and better game overall. What did I want to do? You like both of them, okay. After you go back into this guy's army. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want to start with. That's why I'm like, like a Civ game, but every faction has an entirely built different playstyle. Mechanics is more XCOM like. Warhammer card. The what? Library, shrine, workshop. Here we have these. Make a witch. And that. Great soundtrack. I would describe roughly as Gregorian dubstep. What the fuck? Let's leave him as an archer. Okay, we do one magic, another one we do... I'd say Gladius. Okay, we are almost fully healed again. Let's go! More murder! I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all.
That must be a mistake.
Oh. Man. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. Holy shit. Let's get him.
Thank you guys.
I gotta be careful actually. I gotta make sure that I give them the killing blow with my leader. There we go. Man. That's just uncalled for.
Yes, hi. I love you, Strand.
Murder! Okay, This is a troublesome situation.
Nah. I mean, that's zombies.
Are you okay? Of course. Why wouldn't I be okay? Just a normal stretch. Gonna pull something, it's gonna defeat the powers. Hopefully not. I take that one.
Nice. Yes.
Perfect. We'll go to this one. No, all good. All good. I'm sad. I wanted to go longer today, but I'm actually getting a headache. I really hate LRDs. I'm just glad that it took normal stream time for it to start happening. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely want to try one of the games next week. There are not enough freaking days in my week for me to play all the games. It's like, nope. Yeah.
No long streams, only normal stream.
I'm just glad I didn't have to. Like, I was worried at the beginning that I would need to make it a short stream, but luckily nothing happened. How does birds turn into zombies, Chad? Hmm. That is concerning. The zombies look amazing. Just birds in man costume. I mean, maybe.
Freeze!
Oh well.
Slow it works.
Oh god. Rip bird. They're little made of. Look. They feel like they could freeze nicely, right?
Hey, look up! Let's go get him!
Oh well. Murder! There, see, we only lost one unit instead of my whole freaking army. And it was a thrall. Doesn't even matter. Alright.
Perfect.
Astro do acquired. Should we? I mean, it's probably. Oh.
Research!
And here we make more mana. You stay there. And you go here and have a good one, I guess. Archer. We could do like with a defensive, but we don't have anything defensive. Go in on a pursuer. Wait, we don't have a witch yet. Go with a witch.
There we go. Saved again.
I think I'll call it a day here. Because that freaking headache is sneaking up, Chad.
And I hate it.
I hate it. Ah, guys. But I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Next week, I'm going to play probably only one day of this. Because I want to bring back the good old Warhammer things. And I want to play 2 Warhammer games. So I really don't I don't even have enough time, but we'll make it happen.